Chat, there's a rather large knot in my cotton. I mean, I guess the end of the roll has to go somewhere, but what the fuck is this, dude? Anyway, I'm a little bit later than I said, but I pulled some colors already. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. Let me... I pulled a whole bunch of polish, and I remembered that we had to do the face paint, so I got the face paint out. And we're still like reasonably early, but I wish we had gotten started a little bit early, but I'm glad that I didn't forget again that we need to do the fucking face paint. So Purple, enjoy your lurk. Naki, congrats on first. Punch Buggy with firster, and S with first est. Torny, hello. Glitter, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Anyway, I'm gonna have to take this off, the glow-in-the-dark webs. And so I went to pull some cotton out. I have like a salon sized thing of cotton, and it's just like, a little bit absurd. Also, last night we had quite a lot of problems, and I see we have dropped 1,372 frames so far, which is not encouraging, but hopefully we don't have as many problems today. We'll see. Shelby with a beanie treat. Anyway, I'm just gonna break off some of this cotton and stick the rest in the drawer, but I thought the knot was pretty funny. Hey, Charlene. 2, 4, 6. I feel like it's so much cheaper than buying just like a bag of cotton or whatever to just fucking give in and do the salon roll if you have somewhere that you can stick it. Which, like, on top of a shelf or something works. I may need to pull the door up a little bit more. Hi, Mr. Bain. Yeah, you hear it too in the background. Hello. The FOMO streak, hi, Zia. I see 4 beanie treats. You know, I'm gonna need some more beanie treats. Hi, what a nice boy. I saw some pets in there too. He's not starving today, chat. We can pet him even though he can see the treats on the desk. What a good boy. I guess the nice thing about being just slightly later is that the sun is not shining in my face, which it actually was not quite momentarily ago, but quite shortly ago. Yeah, I'm trying to work on getting started earlier. Hi. But I'm glad I got the polishes pulled, because otherwise that's, I mean, I always feel like a more level of pressure if I have to do it live on stream. It's like, you know, like people are waiting for me to find the polish and I'm like searching. Hi, can you sit? Hey, Gumball. I think this counts as early. Yes. The gentle grab. Sit. Good boy. There's no more. He says we didn't pay enough taxes for more pets. Little shit. Is it paste day? It is. Hi. Hello. Sit. There's literally nothing on the stick yet. Yeah, if you wait too much later, naps start to get into the danger zone. Evening naps are... What a polite boy. Hey, Stella. Good boy, baby. Oh, somebody said just the other day they came in chat talking about a before dinner nap, and then like at that time it was like 11 o'clock after the nap. Yeah? Are we allowed to pet you again? Yeah. Yeah, naps are like so tempting. Like, naps are enjoyable. Sometimes it feels easier to fall asleep for a nap than just for sleep. Right? Like, which is like not fair. Speaking of not fair. Hey, math. Chat, I remembered we have not tested these face paint yet. Yeah, almost every time I nap, I regret it. Every now and then there's like the actual good nap that also doesn't fuck up my sleep later that evening. Yeah, math. It was a sub goal. If I don't do it, it's hanging out there till next year. This is like the fastest fucking completed sub goal in history ever of anyone. Asterisk. This is not true at all. And we were kind of supposed to do it. Well, not kind of. We were supposed to do it the last time we did nails, and I forgot until like the very end of stream, and I don't even remember if I remembered or somebody told me. And I almost straight up forgot again. Yeah, no. When else would I face paint? No, just randomly. Yeah, so I think like, does anyone have any tips? Should I throw this away? I don't want to throw it away. But like there's like that's my personality. And if you agree with me, you're like, yeah. And if you don't, you're like, what? Right? Like, at least, I mean, I guess now that I'm going to use it, like, it's not new anymore. I could get rid of the little new fucking film. We're not testing it on my face, to be clear. Yeah, we're like testing it like on my arm to like see opacity, to see like how it works, to see how badly it stains, because we've heard that the red stains. That was in one of the Amazon reviews. Like my skin is somewhat sensitive, but not to the point where I've ever had trouble with any like product, like, you know, like makeup or skin product or anything. And like the ingredient, like there is a full ingredient list. Like I'm not the stuff that I'm allergic to is not like this type of stuff. Like the stuff that's, you know, I mean, I could read the whole thing to you guys. I'm not going to, but like the only way to know for sure. Yeah, it should be very hard because like it's water activated. Like it should be fine. My main concerns with actually doing the face paint are my mouth, because obviously I'm going to be talking, I'm going to be drinking, I'm going to be streaming in it. We're doing it at the start of stream and we're wearing it for the entire evening while we do Trivia Murder Party. So I'm thinking I need to dig through like my makeup and find like, I mean, like if I'm doing like some kind of like, you know, mouth gaping type of a thing, like probably like like if I have a black lipstick still that's like not gross. Yeah, Arid Sale. Like if all of these colors stain, it'll be like, oh my god. But like knowing that like the red stains a little bit is like, well, okay. Is that cat just following you around in the street? Please don't take that cat in the street. Did you pick it up and take it in the car? I'm sorry. Yeah, a straw, I think, too. You did not take it in the car. You didn't even check if it was under your car before you drove off. Fuck you. Maybe they didn't see the cat. I don't know. But yeah, so I was thinking, you know, maybe get, you know, like a black lipstick for mouth things. But like, it's not like I drink with my whole mouth. I'm not like, you know, it's neat. It's like, you know, area. Oh God, we're red. Oh fuck. Now we're green. How many did we drop? 2,099. Okay. My other concern is, you guys know I've been having some eye problems where they're like intermittently sensitive and sometimes very itchy, and like I've been rubbing my eyes, and I've been trying not to, but like lately I still haven't even been wearing eyeliner or anything like around my eye area closer than like obviously my brows, right? So I mean, regardless of, it's like got like regular ingredients and you see people using it like quite close to their eyeballs, like it's still like a paint and not like a makeup. So maybe I would want to use like eye makeup around my eyes too, or just do something where I don't need to worry about my eyes, like a mask with little like eye cutouts, right? Also, I mean, just like actually what design am I doing? Dude, that's not decided, but we're gonna see how these work. I don't know. And I asked before and then I didn't look and see if anybody answered me. Any tips from anybody who has any amount of experience more than me, which is any experience at all? And then
Aquaseal or something similar would help with the staying power on the lips.
What is Aquaseal? I don't have any special seal for the makeup. I do have an old Urban Decay setting spray, if it's similar to that. Wait, for my eye sensitivity kitten? Also, Ginger, thank you for the 21 months with Prime. It's been better since I've heard hairspray works, but it's sticky. They have been better since my allergy doctor changed my eye drop. Like, I've had a couple little, like, itchy incidents, but, like, it's a lot better. So, honestly, I probably could stop being lazy and start wearing eyeliner again. But I still don't think I would want to, like, paint directly up to my eyeball. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, let's just be realistic here. If anything, that is, like, my eyes are very sensitive. I don't want, like, a chip of dried paint getting in there in any stretch of imagination, right? When I say it that way, it sounds gigantic, but you get my drift. Am I using eye drops? I am using the eye drops. For like the past couple weeks. It's been much better. Okay. I popped one peely. Surprising kind of to pop a pinky. Also, I didn't think about doing this when I wore a shirt today that had long sleeves. Okay, so like I need water. I mean, I don't need too much water, right? I should move this so I can open this all the way. Dude, my desk is crowded with nail polish. Oh, I mean, I do forget was it yesterday? I realized I hadn't taken them. I took them midstream. I was super pissed at myself because, like, for a minute after you take them, it's like blurry. And I was like trying to concentrate on that one game, and my eyes were like weird. But no, I try to take all my morning meds together. I feel like it's probably like not that different than watercolor, but like, dude, I haven't watercolored since like fucking grade school, probably. I probably don't need that much water though, right? Like probably just like a little bit of water. Hold on, because I've got extra water up here. I have a cup ready for water marbling. Okay, we have a cup. Should I zoom out a little bit more? I can't zoom out very much more. I think we've got paper towel here. Yeah, no, I am also, which is why I have a pill box that has the days of the week on it. So I don't have to be like, well, dude, if I know what day it is, I can check and see if I took my pills. And if I took my pills, I should have taken everything else. Getting interrupted in the middle and not like completing the full task is sometimes a danger, but I try to at least like maintain that amount of focus. These are our little nice, cheap, free brushes. Well, they weren't free, but you know, they came with the set. A lot of them still have their like cast on them. I mean they're cute. I don't know what would be best for this. Maybe this one. This is kind of like a medium-y wide one. Medium-y. Like, I don't think one of the small ones. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe like the slightly smaller wide one. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 18? Maybe I use both arms? Fuck, dude. That was a very grumpy look that I got to see because I can see my camera when we're doing nails, and I kind of hate that, but that's beside the point. Anyway, we dropped a couple more 100 frames in there somewhere. Dude, they're so good. I really like this palette. I considered, I don't know if I talked to you guys about this. I considered the other, like there was another version of this palette with neon colors, but when I actually compared them and compared the swatches that are like included with the listing, they were too similar for me to justify getting the other one, and several of these colors actually are neon. Like in like blacklight reactive. Is my blacklight plugged in? Can I double check? Did I look at these? I don't remember if I actually... Here, hold on. Oh. I don't know where that went. Orange stick overboard chat. Oh, see, it's like for sure this one and this one. This orange a little bit too, but like less so. That's really bright. That's cool. I'm sorry if the mic picked up the blacklight humming. I think the answer is to do half on one arm and half on the other arm. No, it's like a high-pitched, like... I think it goes away a little bit after they're warmed up. I kind of hate it, though. But it might be at a pitch that the microphone doesn't pick up. I'm just looking at, like... I mean, we could just split it right down the middle here. Top could be left arm, bottom could be right arm. What do you think, chat? I'm nervous. All I'm doing is painting on my arms. How am I going to paint my face? I feel like I'm going to do okay, but also I'm really nervous. How brain, like brain. How do I think painting my face is going to go okay, but painting my arm is not? Because I've never done it before. And once I see, this is why painting my face is going to go okay. Because we're painting my arm now. Okay, so actually I have confidence in myself in a weird way, just not yet. I mean, we have makeup sponge. There is there's a thread in arts and crafts that I made where I posted some of the videos I had left open in tabs so I could close those tabs. Do I do them all one way or another, or do I like do a comparison, or do I do a comparison of all the colors, or do I do a comparison of some of the colors? I want to do like some kind of like exaggerated mouth. I mean, not like that, but like, you know, the kind that's like the videos that I posted are more clear, but like skeleton, or like Cheshire cat, or like jack-o'-lantern. And then maybe like something up top, but like not like I was talking about earlier, like not anything that goes too close to my eyes, but like maybe we can use like, you know, I mean, like, I don't know what like black eyeliner would look like next to black face paint. And we're not doing that level of testing today. We're just not. If I think that the design that I want to do requires that, I will test that. We're not doing extra testing. And it needs to be something that I think will look good with glasses. And something that's within my skills. Yeah, a couple people have suggested Sugar Skull. I don't dislike them. I don't know. I haven't seen one where I'm like, yeah, I want to paint that on my face. I mean, hopefully I don't suck at this. Like, how much water does this need to activate? Should I get another napkin out? I almost certainly should. That's a foolish question. Possibly more than one. A waterproof concealer? I doubt it. My usual makeup includes doing my brows. I can't even claim eyeliner anymore because I haven't fucking worn eyeliner except for like 3 times in like a month. So like we get a little water and we paint it on me. I got out some sponges. We can try those later if we want. Like, how wet is this little cheap brush gonna actually get? Like, not very. Can you guys... I can't zoom out any further, unfortunately. But, like, it's not picking up a lot of water. Maybe I just need to, like, work it around in there a little bit because it's so new. I feel like starting with white is setting myself up to fail. Like... Oh. Do I want to like... maybe I should have this over here so that when I bring my arm in here, I'm not about to knock over the water. Do you think I have too much water, or do you think it's just because it's the white? If I spread out a little bit and get like more... I mean, I suppose I could dry and let it dry and then go over it again. I wonder how long it takes to dry. Spray bottle? Wait, spray bottle on here? That seems dangerous. How do you keep it only where you want it to go? Is it a tiny spray bottle? Oh, definitely still wet. How do you tell when it's dry? Do you just have to like guess? Does it look different? Could you use water-based paints with something else that dries quicker than water if you're an impatient person? Hey, Elise, hello. I mean, I think that's like decent, right? We'll see. We'll come back to it when it's dry. We could do another coat, or maybe we'll be better by the time. Whoa! We've done this several times, right? I'm gonna try and clean off the brush over here where you can't see me on the napkin. I'm just like blotting it. Is that the correct way? I have no idea. Do not use that. No, I was thinking of like alcohol or something. Yeah, no, but that seems like not. I mean, like, alcohol isn't like bad for you. I feel like maybe I should start with the lighter colors while the water is still cleaner. I mean, I could get fresh water if I need to. Okay, so we're using even less wetness. Uh-oh, was this enough wetness? I feel like I need more wet. Of course, that's also the neon. How opaque is that really going to be? Or should that be applied over black? Or over white? Question mark. Okay, that's better. Ooh. Meh. Oh. I wish you guys could... maybe if I... I'm clean. Like, it's pretty bright on the paper towel. Is my observation. Yeah. Do I need a damp palette? I don't know. Hey, llama. The white seems to be dry now. That's my old fingerprint. Like... Okay. Like, I feel like this would be pretty okay for almost any color except the white. So I'm not going to go back into the white with that. Daggett's idea. Yeah, I've seen that too. I think the ones I've seen actually were done with slip, which is interesting, but not something I have easy access to. Okay. We're getting... I mean, you can see where I'm doing the second layer. I guess it's improving? Question mark? Layering? Yeah. Pretty easy to layer, actually. So you could, like, layer colors together and stuff, too. Okay, we continue. I feel like I'm leaning toward using less water, and I need to use not a lot of water, but like more water than is my initial. Hey, son. Wet the paint to a creamy consistency, then load the brush. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Question mark. Let's use more water here. Creamy. Is this brush not clean enough, or is that what color you are? I think the brush wasn't clean enough. Or you're oranger than I think you are. Which appears to be the case. Okay, I'm kind of like stirring it around a little bit. Is this a creamy consistency? Like, that's wetter than anything else. Now we're loading the brush? Question mark. Huh. It's kind of interesting because when it dries down, I mean, the white, I can definitely see the imperfections in person. But even on this camera, which is the good camera, okay, there we go. Now you guys can see it. I was gonna say it's not showing up. I was getting frustrated, but I just need to. It's the white balance fucking with things. But this, okay. More water is the answer, chat. Clean our brush. Hard to tell if brush is dirty or getting stained. Question mark. Is it going to stain my skin the way it's staining the brush? Or is the brush just not fully washing off? Not quite creamy enough. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one after this one because it's darker. Okay, an actual droplet of water. I was like afraid of water. I thought that water was gonna like make it get thin, right? How's this? Look at that. Oh, I gotta be careful. One little flick went into the white. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. We're learning, chat. That's good. She be opaque. Okay. Okay, we're learning. Don't be stingy with the water. Okay, here's a question. I don't know if this is a dumb question. You know what? I'm not one of those people that's like, no question is a dumb question. That's not true. I am getting like drips here though. Can you see this? So I need to not be like too heavy. I guess maybe as I'm stroking, I want to like lay down the pigment more than leave behind water. Yeah. What was I saying? Fuck. Lost my train of thought, chat. Rip. Okay. An actual drop of water for our creaminess here, chat. Should I just like let it marinate or should I fuck with it? Did you say I was gentle, son? Stroke the paint gently. What? Wow. Dude, I'm not running out of space, but I don't know how I'm gonna get my hand that far over there to show you. Dude, we're getting so much better. I'm also gonna just do this. No, sit flat. Cause shit was spattering on the white and I want the white to stay white. I don't know if I can watch that on stream, but I might look at that later. I'm gonna open it in a tab for later. I mean, I guess I could if I muted it, but then I wouldn't know what was going on. Okay. Okay. Be careful, self. This is not dry. Okay. Also, we're getting a beautiful... I mean, is cleaning your brush just a matter if you fucking keep wiping it and keep wiping it, or is there something I'm missing here? I don't have a thing to beat the devil out of it. I spat it on this green too. What am I supposed to do about that? Get off there. I'm sure it probably doesn't matter that much, but like, ugh, God damn it. Okay, so we have the 3 greens left. We'll do the lightest first. Give this brush one more good wipe. Maybe we do a little bit of this. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Creamy. Okay. That's really pretty. It's like shimmery. And these are drying pretty quickly. Like the red even is already dry. Okay. Make sure to get that shimmer out. Okay. Bright green next. Oops. I flung a piece of green into the orange. I feel like the shimmer green was perhaps not quite creamy enough. I feel like I'm not sure about this either. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, chat. I'm impressed for the price that I paid. What was this kit? Like fucking $17 or something? I wonder, can I like... Look at that. Look how easy this yellow is coming off. I'm trying not to make a huge mess. I was thinking I would like to try and retry it. Yeah, the next set is going to have a bunch of shinies in it. Okay. See, I'm glad this is good. See, we're gaining confidence. We kind of know what to look for, like learning to like be able to tell like if you're at the right level of creaminess or not. Oh. Wow. I'm impressed. And these, like I said, oop, that one's still a little bit wet. This one's dry though, almost. The red is mostly dry. I guess the wetter I'm making them, the slightly longer they're taking to dry, but not like an unreasonable amount, I think. I don't know what to do with my arm right now. The green trickled. Oopsie. Uh-oh. I touched it. I touched it to my shirt. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it's okay. Water soluble, right? Yeah, I think it's too watery. I want to try. I'm gonna wipe off these first two. Oh. We're gonna try those again with clean water, I think, and a clean brush too, because I'm gonna be going into the white. Like I said, I want to keep the white white if I can. Is the green still okay? No, I was gonna say, is the green still fucking leaking, dude? Okay, hold on, chat. Okay. We get this little red dot off of the white. That's pretty easy to get unwanted little splashes cleaned up. Okay. I think I'm going to flip that as well. Okay. Is this enough water? It's kind of harder to see on the white. I think not bad. Streaky, a little bit streaky. Yeah, son. We looked at them under black light. Like 3 of them are. Okay, let's retry these and then we'll move on to the bottom. I feel like I'm questionable on the creaminess of this one also. I also feel a little bit impatient though, because I feel like I understand and I want to see the other colors. Yeah, I was impatient. I mean, I literally called it that I was being impatient. Alright, this one, and then we'll move on. It's a face paint kit, haha. I forget the brand, some weird brand. Planetary somethings. Alright. Whoa, that one was too wet. It's like a delicate, patient balance. But yeah, like these are... Well, that one we had a little bit too wet. These are quite good. You can be Planetoid Pro Face Paint. Son. Okay. Let's get this other napkin. Alright, we're gonna be using my other arm for the swatching, but I'm still gonna stir right-handed. Ooh, this one feels like it's mixing up really nice. This is another like shimmery one. Okay, can you see how that's kind of floating around? I think that's still a little bit watery, but look at the opacity. Is it gonna drip? Not quite thin enough to drip. But it didn't apply very smoothly. I think that's on me. I've got to get this impatience under control, chat. I think it's really good color though. Like, oops, the water's a little bit dirty. Or is it the brush? Hold on. Thought I had the brush clean. There is some shimmer in the water. Am I going to need more fresh water? Do I need to have a cup for shimmer paints and a cup for regular paints? Well, I mean, that's a question we only know once we know what I'm doing. It's kind of interesting the way that... I mean, I'll show you guys the next time when I clean this gold one. It's been quite interesting the way that the pigment comes out of the brush. Okay, there we go. Creamy, creamy. Uh-oh. Did I just get this all over myself, or is this dry enough? I have not been paying any attention to my other arm. I'm just sitting here. I mean, I feel like there should be some measure, some measurable measure. That's a dumb way to phrase that. Like, you know, like when you're cooking and they say, like, when you can draw a finger through the back of a spoon. Still a little thin. Still a little drippy. So, when I blot it out, like the first couple of times, obviously it's wiping, right? But then, like, you can see there's still some in there. You get water in there, and it's floating inside the brush, and then when you blot it out, it goes... You guys, like, see what I mean? Like, it's super weird. Like, you think you've gotten it, but then, like, you get it full of water, and you can almost, like, see... Well, if the camera would focus, which it's apparently not going to. Like, it holds way more than it seems like it's holding. Or than, like, what is necessarily just visible to the eye, which is why I've been trying to be really careful about, like, can you see it gathered at the tip there? And then look at a whole bunch, and I can see that it's still in there. I don't know if the brushes are supposed, like, is that a sign of a good brush or of a bad brush? Anyone? All right. Bronze, chat. Or copper. I think it's kind of more bronzy than copper. I'm sorry I can't look at chat. If I look away, I'm gonna fuck up the stirring. I'm trying not to take 87 years on these swatches. Whoa, maybe like that. They like hold. What? Dude. Now also, like, I've got all this on my brush. How much is this if I'm just continuing to paint? Yes, I know my arms are furry. I could have picked a better color. I just look shiny. You guys can't tell. Super smart. I'm so fucking smart. Maybe I should just paint my whole face copper, other than what is scary mouth. And then you won't really notice if there's not paint around my eyes. See, I wonder if there's a world in which I dip the paint brush and then go back to my skin. Because that's a lot of pigment. Like, it's incredible, and it feels like, I mean, a little bit wasteful, but I mean, what you gonna do? All right, we have one more shimmer from this palette. I maybe should, you know what, I'm gonna, this water, can you see how, looks like a fucking bath bomb in here. I'm gonna maybe, wow. Wow. Ooh. Maybe I'm easily amused. That's fucking cool as hell. It's very shiny. I'm gonna do the one more sparkly color, and then I think we're gonna get a little bit of more water for the, well, you know what, it's just for testing. Maybe I don't need another water. When I do it on my face, if we're using sparkly colors, we'll have a sparkly color cup. That's still too much. Is it in the brush? Come on, I had a clean wipe. Is it too much in the water? Maybe I do need to do it now. Hold on. I'm gonna... We'll rinse with this one. Maybe, I suppose that's what I should have. So I should have, what, fucking 3 cups of water? A clean cup, a cup for rinsing sparkles, and a cup for rinsing non-sparkles. Oh gosh, we dropped another couple thousand frames, chat, yeah. Activation and loading the brush should be 2 separate steps? Wait, should I not be mixing it with a brush? Or don't mix it with the brush that you're going to use? I feel like there's so much. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, am I supposed to be mixing with not the brush? I mean, I don't have a tiny spray bottle. I mean, I could mix it with something else. Or maybe I could mix it with a smaller brush and then pick up with a larger brush. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I were to activate it and then have a second step of loading the brush off of what's left in the palette, like, depending, sometimes there's not much left on the palette. Like, do the people that use a tiny bottle, tiny spray bottle, mix it with the brush? Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it'll definitely be easier when I'm not, like, trying to swatch whatever we said, 18 colors. Although, I mean, I kind of did want to do something rainbow, but maybe, like, that's, like... Purple over the copper? Transitioning into what? Like, I might need different... Like, I'm trying to get the rest of this Oh, I remember. Like getting the rest of the shimmer out of this brush is a challenge for the non-shimmer colors. Like, that's better. But like, a little bit rough. Okay. Purple. There's a little bit of shimmer there. Just ignore that, Chad. It's fine. Should we test? I mean, if we want to use a sponge, do we still want to be mixing with a brush? Opaque. Sponge and brush. I think I missed the one you put glitter. How far back up is it? Let me take a look. This one. Is it an article or a video? Sorry, Chad, I'm reading. Well, I don't have special sponges, but I do have makeup sponges. So I wonder if they're... We also don't have any glitter other than like nail glitter, which I suppose could be repurposed onto my face if I wanted to like figure out a way to adhere it. Okay, let's finish testing these. Is there still too much purple on here? Hold on. So Sometimes you think it's clean until you start mixing it. Like, the brush is dirty, but I think the brush is just gonna be dirty from here on out forever. I did not finish reading this article, and I did not switch back to chat, and I just started mixing this because I got distracted. Hold the fuck on. Back to chat. We're so close to finishing chat. We just have 3 more after this. That's too watery. Okay, I'm sick of stirring. Oh, that's really pretty blue. Love that. Yeah, I mean, I was using less water, but then we weren't having very good results with that. I feel like over water is better than no water. I mean, we've got a drip here, which obviously means it's too thin, but still, like, the opacity. Also, these metallics are dry now. And they're actually fucking fantastic, dude. They're really good. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not just gonna paint my face like just a random color though, Torny. Like, I wanna find something that's like, I don't know. I need a more specific mouth and or something for my face. Have we tried the sponge yet? We have not. I just want to finish swatching them all in the same method first. Well, that's kind of good. The consistency that makes. Whoa. Nice. That one was good consistency. Like, for real. Whew. All this stirring is hard work, chat. This is more chocolatey than I expected. This color does not seem super smooth. Can you guys, yeah, you guys can kind of see that too, how it feels kind of weird around the edges. Maybe if I try to kind of incorporate that a little bit. Whoa, the blue dribbled on me. Oh no, the blue dribbled in the purple. Oh no, I'm not on camera. Pro Strummer chat. It's fine. Looking at the arm that's fully dried. Like the yellow's a little flaky, but like the rest of them, like they're pretty good. How was I getting my arm in here for you guys before? There we go. Like, I'm not gonna be rubbing this hard on my face, and they're pretty much staying in place, right? Well, the red smeared a bit. Did get a little bit of transfer, but they're not like smearing a lot. And this is obviously without setting spray or anything. The paints you got are cream. Uh-oh. Well, not necessarily uh-oh. But, to my understanding, water-based are a little easier, which is why I went with water-based. We got okay. Time for the black. Excuse me. Oh, I'm touching my shirt. Oh, I'm touching my shirt. It's fine, chat. It's probably fine. Okay. Ooh, do you hear it? Maybe that's the sound I should be going for. Black is very opaque. That's true. I mean, that would make things easier. What about if we... added a bit of water here? Also, that wasn't drippy at all. It's the sound. It's an audio cue, chat. Oh. So yeah, sponge is good. But like you can... oh, where did that come from? I'll have to get it with a Q-tip. But like obviously you can't do details with sponge. I wonder how hard it is to mix stuff up with a small brush. Like if it's best to always mix with a larger brush. Like what if I wanted to... I should have done more of this while I was going along, but I was just like focused on just getting them all swatched. Small brush might actually be better. Although I'm not getting the audio cue squelch. Even though I think this is a pretty good consistency. So like what if I wanted to like... We could just do like a whole thing of like black with like metallic on top. How am I gonna decide what I'm actually gonna wear, chat? We've dropped 9,575 frames this evening. I do apologize. Okay. I mean, okay, so I'm assuming maybe we do keep our little plastic. It's so dirty now, though. I'll have to think about that. I am assuming that I should make sure that this thing is completely dry before closing it back up. I should have been more mindful. I rubbed pretty hard on the grains. A couple of them while they were wet. Okay. Might need to wash the brushes again later. Okay. I mean, I'm rinsing and rinsing, and this is just the color this is now. Oh. Rip. Okay, so hey Juice. One of the purples is shiny. Hi Munchkins. Oops. Okay. The shimmers get a little bit weird where they like pooled a little bit. Oh, look at that. I kind of like smoothed it. Let's see if that works on the purple. You see where it's kind of rough? Kind of just smooth it down. The copper is in fact my skin tone. The metallics are bright enough to show up against black. Overall, chat, I'm thrilled. I'm really happy with these. I think, man, because we got this on sale. I think this kit was $17, chat. And it came with the brushes. That's the question. Okay. This is gross. This is also gross. And this is the original gross one. Alright, now we only have 1 cup of paint water. Now we're gonna make a different kind of paint water. Also definitely gonna need like a lot of, although there's gonna be less of this when I'm working all one color at a time, right? Oh, my miracle mat. Well, this is wet. Can I just, yeah. Oh. Did the red stain my miracle mat? Sorry about my desk. My desk is gross. Possibly, potentially quite stainy. We're gonna need to remember white, yellow, yellow, orange, red, red, green, green, green. I'm thinking this red is the culprit. Hold. Slight bit more water. Okay. But like, it's not too bad. You can see it in the corner. I can see it like a faint stain. Oh, I'm not going to shower. I'm washing this off probably when I go down to do... Okay. It's gone. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to use acetone on my body. But like, you know, I should have tried alcohol first, but I don't have any alcohol right here. As far as like sensitivities or anything too, if I personally was going to be irritated by them, I feel like I would probably already feel it, because I'm that kind of a delicate flower. Like, some of the ones that were thicker feel a little bit, I mean, you can kind of see on the purple, there's like this like thicker. So the mix is kind of important for that too, because the other ones feel very smooth. Nothing is wrong with acetone on your body. I just would not particularly recommend acetone on your face, because your eyeballs are on your face, and acetone in your eyeballs is a problem, I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously I use acetone all the time, every week, multiple times a week. We're gonna use some acetone right now, actually, on my body. Yeah, no, like we literally already, so for anybody who got here late, we've literally already wiped off these after they had dried with just a wet, like, what did I use, a wet cotton ball or something, or a Q-tip, to reapply them after I'd learned a little bit better about mixing the paints. They come off real easy. The question is really more around the staining. Alcohol in your eyes also sounds bad, yes, but I think probably less bad. I'm no scientist, also no doctor, so don't take my word for it, chat, but it was, yeah, okay. Also, I don't know where that came from. The metallics actually are really nice. Shiny. I wonder... is this actually reactive on the skin? Where? Yeah. I don't remember which green it was. Oh. Oh! Holy, the blue, dude. This neon blue. Oh, that's sick. Makes me want to do. How irritating would it be for me to do a stream like this, chat? Where you could see that much of my face. But the parts you could see were that glowy. Like, it's a little bit of a glow, even with my lamp. I bet if we turn this on, though, we don't... Well... That's still pretty glowy. Like, and that's only 2 of my sticks. Can I, like... more sticks? More glow? Maybe get one... I don't know. I don't know. We don't even know what I'm doing to my face yet. But that's cool, right, chat? I don't think I would want to do it just because I can't stand the hum that it makes. That I don't know if you guys can hear over the camera. It's a really nice blue even on its own though. Oh no, dang it. Okay, let's take this off. What did I think I left that laying around. Okay. Let's get our peelies done. I mean like a skeleton or something. Like the neon skeleton face that I posted in the thread, done just in blue. Maybe I could make it a channel points redemption. Ooh, do a blue skull face and then make it a channel points redemption to have like 10 minutes of blacklight. This is not a peely. What do you guys think of that? Is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? The one thing that's kind of unfortunate, I don't know if you guys noticed, the white is not blacklight reactive. Which I think is just kind of unfortunate. But the blue is. And I mean, the blue is like almost enough to make up for the white. Would the white glow if it was on top of the blue? Have you guys seen the design that I'm talking about? If you haven't, go and well, you don't have to, but you can go, you have the option to, you are not obligated, but you have the option to. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Go in Discord to the arts and crafts channels. There's a thread called Halloween face paint. Wait, for what? Why for kitten? Why? Oh, no. The acetone took... Well, I got something else on it. Acetone cleared it up. It's not stained anymore. It just needs more than a little bit of water. Although maybe still. It was mainly from where I was wiping the brush on the napkin, which I think one thing I definitely did make note of is it's much easier to really rinse them off in the cup, get all that pigment out in the cup rather than trying to wipe it off. I'm still just so amused by this chat. It's like literally my shade. Okay, let's get this manicure off. So we are considering, we haven't seen if it's going to work yet, water marble, we being me, by the way, based on the Halloween colors. What's Halloween, Colette? It's the Variety Wheel of Games, except it's Halloween edition. It's that thing we've been doing on the other streams. And then I realized I had already done it in a gradient, which is what I really wanted to do. And I was like, well, I could pull similar colors from Holo Taco. I said, or I can pull the colors from that gradient, which is these colors. Which isn't quite the same palette, but they kind of look similar when put together. Hello, Gidge. Or we can do it in a Holo Taco palette. Something like right, like this is a quite dark purple. This is Pinta. I do have some other lighter Zoya purple options, which we could do instead of or in addition to. But something like this might be more wheel. Yeah, it might get cut though, Gidge. These are not the actual colors that I thought. I thought one of the colors was a burgundy, but it was just where these two blended that became burgundy. Here's the red for you, Gidge. On my actual body. Gidge, that their number one is no vote, and if there was a vote, that's not one of the options. It's not related to the band Ween. Do I still have... No. This is the tutorial I'm talking about, by the way. Now that I look at it, I'm actually not sure. I didn't watch the whole tutorial. I don't know if the black is used in the gradient or if it's just used in the branches. Just get some of this off. We'll do the right hand. Whoa. So I also would maybe I should look. What did I... No, stop. Where did it go? Did I open it only just to close it? I wonder what color I used as a base color here. I didn't. Wow. 2016 me just going in there raw. Probably because when you use both purple and orange, you kind of have to make a judgment call. I didn't use a base color. Gradient on directly on base coat. Yeah, we're having some troubles again, Gidge. Unfucking fortunately. I don't know what to do. Curse the Twitch gods. Yeah. Oh my, that's a big blurb I got on myself. Well, hopefully it really is water soluble on clothes too. Fuck. It's not too bad other than the orange drip. The orange drip is kind of bad. Teal? Get you the shirt is blue. But thank you. Okay, how long did that take? We're 2 hours in, chat. No wonder I need a bathroom break. Interesting. What if how about that? Still teal? I would do for blue light protection. Yeah, I just don't quite like being that brightly lit. Okay. Anyway, did I finish my thought? The one that I posted is pretty good because it's got like a pretty cool detailed skull. But it doesn't really have anything around the eyes. It's got like some stuff like around the forehead and stuff, so that would solve my eye concern. It's called something like Neon Rainbow Skull in the Arts and Crafts channel. The thought about doing a skull based on that tutorial, but without it being a rainbow, just using the glow in the dark blue. And then maybe I could like do the rest of my face with the copper just to be shiny. That could work. I mean, I've been having a lot of problems with my allergies since like July, Gidge. Candy corn? What about candy corn? Question mark? Did I miss something? You want my face to be a candy corn? What are you kitten? What are you? Oh, that's the trick or treat emote. Oh. I was hoping for some, I mean, I know it's a Halloween emote, but I was hoping for something that would be possibly useful at some other point during the year. Like even like a jack-o'-lantern, literally, like you could stretch it and maybe it would be okay for Thanksgiving. Treat corn. The fuck brand candy corn did you take a picture of that has these lines going down it? Broke a corner. Oh, it was the broken corner. It was the peeled corner. Anyway, chat. Treat corn. I don't even like the name. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, Artsy. Yeah, but like, where's the trick corn? Is the question that immediately comes to my mind. If that's the treat corn, where's the trick corn? Artsy, welcome in. Those swatches actually took a lot more like concentration, effort, energy than I thought they were going to. Broke a corner on this nail, so we probably could zoom in a bit. Do. The upper right pixels. What? Is there something wrong with the upper right pixels? I gotta look again in a second. I don't see the problem. Oh wait, yeah, I kind of do. Okay. Yeah. I think that's just Twitch's fucking glitchy animation. Okay, chat. We're just doing a couple little problem area filing. We'll do a super quick cuticle. Depending on how bad the split is, Munchkins, I would say repairing the split first could help. Like gluing it or using gel. So that it's not like loose or moving around when you do cut it or file it. I would probably say that cutting is easier since it's like filing is a lot of back and forth and moving that can move the broken pieces around. Whereas cutting, you can kind of also like when you cut it, don't try to do like the whole thing at once, but you can kind of take like small bites to lessen the strain on the nail. Got several like wonky nails right now, I feel like. Been having such peeling since it's been like fall and just even a little bit drier. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. But yeah, trimming a broken nail can be very important so that there's not like additional pressure put on it, but you got to be very careful not to like do additional damage while you're at it. I feel like nails are a little bit long, but we're like about to water marble, so I don't want to really file them down. We'll just even them out a bit. And then, like, maybe next time we'll file them down a little bit more as far as lengthwise. Hey, dwarf. Okay. Also, one of the colors I have out for the Zoya set is Livingston, which survived one of the worst polish shipping accidents known to mankind. No, but like, this box was a little bit of a disaster, as you can see. In fact, is that glitter or glass? I think it's glitter, but it's very sharp. Have a safe trip, dwarf. I guess I'm gonna keep getting stuff here until I wash it off. Like, why do I keep getting stuff here? Well, because I'm leaning here with my elbows. Here being down here. Well, where you guys can't see, but you know where I mean, the edge of the desk. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna do these cuticles and then I'm gonna go downstairs for a bathroom break. And then when I come back up, we're gonna test these two water marble combinations and hope to God that one of them works. And use the one that works best. And then my nails will match the wheel for the rest of Wheel-a-Ween. I had been thinking if I did, I liked that kind of, it was very like a blacked out mask with feathered edges. It was like a harpy inspired design. I was thinking that that could be like done in the Halloween colors, like the orange, like the red or maroon, and like a purple and the black. But I don't know, because that was one of the ones that like went right up to the eyeballs and it looked cool. Also, of course, I mean, a lot of the times, like the tutorial or whatever, the video on YouTube, the person is using like contact lenses, which I'm obviously not gonna do. Right. Are you talking about my face or my nails, Torny? I mean, no lenses, period. I don't even wear contacts to see better. I'm not gonna wear contacts just to look better. Yeah, the nails are gonna be water marble. Yeah, no, the mask is one of the ones that's included in the thread. It's like, but like with for the tutorial as it was, like more almost like peacock colors was for like a harpy, but I thought that one would be pretty easy to like swap different colors out. I like the idea of doing the skull though, and then having like a redemption to turn on black lights. Yeah. No, and I mean, maybe it's, you know, call it vain or whatever you want, but some looks, I'm like, oh, that's so cool, but that would look really dumb with glasses on. You know? We'll see. I mean, this fucking allergy shit should stop. Honestly, like, it's fall. Everything should be dead. There shouldn't be pollen and shit getting into my bowls. But then it also shouldn't be 82 degrees tomorrow. Like, this fall's a fucking joke, dude. A fucking joke. Hey, Barry. Just kind of smooth off the edge of this peeling area. Alright. Almost done here. I will say, current levels of indecision aside, I think the testing went really well. Maybe the silver would look cool as an accent instead of the white. Like, if we know that the white is not UV reactive, maybe going with the silver would just be cooler. Like black, silver, and blue. I kind of like that. Because, like, I mean, if you look at the opacity between the white and the silver, they both have a little bit of issues, right? But, like, if we're talking about, like, an outlining of stuff, like if we're, you know, outlining teeth or outlining, like, the bones, and then we're, like, accenting the teeth and whatever with the blue as, like, the, you know, like a neon. I think I like that. I think I like that idea, chat. Because, like, the silver is good, and I don't think we even did a super good job of mixing it, because look at how the copper applied, right? And if I did the copper on the majority of my face that wasn't skull, then that would, like, tie in also, because it would all be shimmery, right? Shimmery face. Blacked out bony skull portion, like lower mouth, like, you know, black light bones. Chad, I think we're, like, actually building an idea here. Shimmery face. I could do regular brows. Maybe if my eyes are not mad at me on that day, we do, like, some extra exaggerated eyeliner wings. How big could my eyeliner wing be before it would be absurd, chat? Of course, with my fucking glasses, you barely see it if it goes past the corner of my eyeball very much, because we... I was gonna say, maybe I could do one of those cute little bats, but you wouldn't even be able to see, because my fucking glasses. Okay. Sorry. Just have, like... I'm leaving smears of body paint all over. Decorate my glasses? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I don't, on a regular basis, hate my glasses, but I'm, like, aware of them. They'll be fine if I use that neon skull one as a base, because it, like I was saying earlier, it doesn't really do anything close around the eyes. Like, I mean, it doesn't do, like, you know, the deep set skull eyes or anything like that. The main focus is, like, the jaw. The skull jaw. Okay, chat. So, for anybody who wasn't here in the first portion, we tested the paints. Like, some of them are getting a little weird. This is actually where it was a little thicker. So this, I think, again, is a mixing error. We didn't have full consistency. We didn't have full consistency when applying either. The sponge application, which we used on this patch of black, actually solves a lot of that, and solves a lot, I think would solve a lot of the wetness problems if we don't do a full, like, activation. Dwarf GG Scam Streak. Like, I feel like the black went on super smooth. Any final thoughts on the face paint situation, chat? You can feel free to post in the thread in Discord too, if you have more. I mean, well, you can talk about it further in stream also, but when I get back, we're gonna water marble and hope that it is good. I don't think I was drinking enough. That's the end of my tea. Do we think we need another orange in here? Like a lighter orange? I kind of feel like no. feel like this is somewhat jelly. Yeah, it is. So we do need a base color. Maybe like another lighter orange, like another, like use this as a base color maybe? I think this should be dark enough and hopefully, you know what, yeah, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try using this orange as a base color, water marbling with these four. That's the plan. After this quick commercial break. Which is also a pee break. Which is also a real break. Excuse me. It's not a break from hiccups. Imagine having a break from hiccups. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I Cannot emphasize this enough. You big old bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Randall Plus, Randall Stats, recent items, reopen city door, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trandall Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. Manicured scientist coming in. The red does in fact stain. Several of the colors I see a little faint remnant. I'm not actually sure if the camera's picking it up. Barely enough to notice. I hope you had a good stream. I have to get my thoughts out of my mouth before they get lost in the pudding. Yeah, were you also doing your nails? I hope you had a good stream. Raiders, my name is Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. We just were doing some testing for the body paints that I'm going to be using on Halloween. Amazon reviews said the red stained. It does indeed. But they came off super easy. Basically just with water. Then I used a little bit of soap, just like soft soap, to get them like better off, because several of them left like a residue. I would say like the 2 yellows, the red, the 2 purples, and I think this is the brown, because if that was the black, then this whole patch would be stained. But very, like, you can faintly see the purple there. I don't think the brown is hard to see on camera. Yeah, we are having a lot of trouble today. I've dropped 13,951 frames so far. Chat, thank you for being patient. It's not my fault, but I still feel bad. I still fed bean while I was up. Yeah. But like, honestly too, like, I don't have any alcohol right here, but I have like some alcohol somewhere. You know, a couple swipes with that, or like an actual like more than 30-second rinsing, I think would take care of that. The red is kind of serious. I probably would refrain from using this red on my face, and it was like the third red, the darkest red. But if we're doing black and silver and gold, that's not part of the plan anyway. With shiny bronze face. That seems really like a good idea, chat. Am I tripping? That seems like a really good idea. Yeah, or even I thought about like, because I just did my cuticle scrub while I was down there too. I don't know if I'll take another break before we do the manicure. It'll depend on how long testing goes. I would kind of like to just go directly into it. But then again, even if testing only takes 20 minutes, should I follow the rule of always pee before you do your manicure? Anyway, I was using my sugar scrub and I was like, should I like get in there with the sugar scrub? And I was like, I kind of wanted to, but I also kind of wanted to show you guys just with like literally the most cursory rinse and suds. Then I think like a little bit more of anything, I think we'll get rid of this. But I still don't want to, I mean, I probably will fuck around with a little bit more after stream. I can update you guys in Discord. But also, like, the skin on your face is a little bit different than the skin on your arm. And I might be willing to do some shit to my arm that I'm not willing to do to my face with scrubbers. Yeah, to use like get my sugar scrub on there, just to use like any kind of abrasive. Like, it wasn't even like a soap with anything exfoliating in it. It was literally just like soft soap. So, very impressed, honestly. Like I said, this was a very cheap kit from what we looked at. Is it perfect? I mean, obviously, it's not perfect. Does the red stain? Yes. I mean, we read that in the reviews. I think that's pretty freaking common in most things. But for $17, I think this is great. I think we're gonna have so much fun on Halloween. I think I'm gonna like have a little panic attack, maybe. Not a real one. Maybe, well, probably not. Probably not on stream. But like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I mean, red polishes do the same thing. Red lipsticks sometimes do the same thing. So it's no surprise that the darkest of the dark, like for reference for anybody who didn't see, oops, I keep hitting that thing, who didn't see the palette, it was this one that stained. Which, like, you know, if I need a red, this one was a perfectly fine red. But we actually don't need a red if we're gonna do black and the glow blue and the metallic silver. And we still don't know, like, how much product is in these. But at least, like, and we didn't use everything that we stirred up, which is why, like, they look messy now. But at least we didn't, like, hit pan while we were stirring up our very first batch, right? Like, are the pans probably thin as fuck? I mean, probably. Probably. Well, so yeah, let's get the water marble cup. Water marble paper. No, I haven't bought any receipt paper. No, I haven't forgotten about buying receipt paper. You know why? It's on the small notebook. This fucking small notebook is gonna become a running gag if I'm not careful. I know. It's on the notebook. I haven't forgotten. I just ain't done it. Is the problem, you see. Yeah, there's some old pigments that are like super dangerous. I have multiple things crossed off on the second page. Okay, look, it's a process. Hello, sir. Are you okay sharing your bed with those polishes? What about the first page? All right. Being on the first page just means they happen to get written down sooner. What? Wait, no, stop. Wait, did stream actually crash at some point? No, stop. Was there a leftover treat? Well, I'll call that my bad then, because Bean got 5 earlier. That's why I was confused, personally. Bean got 5 earlier. Hi. How's this one? Hi, friend. He doesn't need more than one right now anyway. I just fed him when I got up. There you go. One treat for Bean. He is a very good one. No, you can't come up here right now, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry, Beanie. I don't want you up here. Okay. organized, chat. There's still a ton of leftover treats. Beanie tends to ditch out and or slash I don't get reminders. Sometimes I think about it when he's not here. We did paste earlier. Okay. No, the leftover treats are in a little separate container. He's always cute. All right, we've got 4 colors here. If we want to go for maybe 10 drops, 10 drops is usually a good starting point. 6. We've got a weird spread, but like it's good enough to test. Why are you doing this? I should have cleaned the water first. You know what? Yeah, we'll play around in this. We'll spread it out. We'll see how long it stays pliable. I think we want to go with drops. All right. Take 2 after we do a proper cleaning, which I should have done in the first place. We dropping frames again, or was that a minute ago? 15,388 dropped frames this evening, chat. I'm so sorry. Kinda yikes. I feel like I got a better spread the first time. I'm pushing my luck here, going for a full 12. Should we do like a swirl or something? I don't even know what kind of a design I want to do. Kind of getting a little bit too much pull, I think, here. No, I don't like this. Of course, does that make it like spooky? Maybe I do like it. It's very busy. I'm gonna dip it out and see what it looks like. I don't hate it. Purple gets lost. Very lost. Probably too many drops. I probably should stick with 10. I think we do get a very good Halloween tone with these colors over the orange base that I picked. Okay. Let us, let's make those adjustments and try again. I probably wouldn't go for like the center of the spiral. Maybe I shouldn't be drawing it as a spiral then. Get some really good spread here. Okay. So what if I just like pick a place and have that be the same spot instead of making it a spiral? I don't know that I like that better. Oh, that looked like a skull for just a second. Now it's also, know how easy it is for you guys to see. This section right here, I'm not clear if it's one of the colors that's gone transparent or if these are actually gaps like we were intentionally taking advantage of in our last water marble. The colors have a lot more definition with only 10 versus 12. The purple's still having a little trouble showing up on camera. I like these colors. I don't know if like a swirl is the way to go. But the colors aren't like, at first I was thinking like traditional petal, but I don't think the colors are pulling quite smooth enough for me to be satisfied with that. So something like this that has a little bit more of an abstract pull to it, I think would be better. Might need to clean the cup again. You're vibing with the swirl? I mean, I would probably, although like the center of this swirl, you can kind of still see like where it was looking like a skull. Like there. But I would probably mostly go for like the wonky kind of curved petals. Whoa, I didn't mean it. Yeah, I see that. One, two. One, two. Two-minute poll. Starting now. Whoa. Yeah, like sometimes I like a little bit of wiggle in the pattern. It's like a vibe. One. Two. On a different angle. One. Two. One is the one with 12 drops that I drew an actual spiral that ended up kind of off center. Two is the 10 drops where I drew concentric circles with their base on one edge of the cup. If you're like, Colette, isn't a spiral just a bunch of concentric circles? Like, not really. They're very similar, and there are some differences that are due to the difference between 10 and 12 drops instead of the difference between a spiral and concentric circles. I can see that you guys are slightly torn. two just barely winning. Do we apply them like... So that the round is toward the cuticle? Or... So the round is toward the tip. Questions. What the hell? Damn it. Okay. I literally ate one of the lifesavers that were sitting here without realizing it. But don't worry, chat. It wasn't the last of my lifesavers. Oh, I hate this thing. Go back to where you're supposed to be, thingy. There. Sorry for crinkles. I used the scissors. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. No feedback on direction. Am I connected? I'm still connected. I dropped more frames when I wasn't looking. 16,854 frames dropped. I think I'm gonna go with round toward the cuticle. Switch up directions. The only problem with that, Izzy, is like that moment when I finish and I realize I like one of the directions way better than any of the other directions. Also, I need to put these clips away. Brain will brain, but the inverse can happen. Like if I pick one and then I get done and I'm like, man, this would have looked so cool if they were all different directions. I literally can't win. Brain is gonna be mad at me either way, so which way do I want Brain to be mad? Is the question. Oh, dumb. Why can't I have this in my mouth for 1 second before biting on it? You know what? We'll wing it. We're gonna wing it, chat. Is that a horrible decision? We'll see. Stay tuned. I'm gonna clean this water and put it in another cup, and then probably clean it again before we start. Fuck. Lifesavers, you should sponsor me. Because orange mint lifesavers are delicious. Fuck. Was supposed to? That's news to me, Gidge. Gidge, I'm not even starting it, but thank you. Okay. Where is latex? Here. Tape. I wonder if I have another roll of tape in my desk somewhere. This roll is getting very, very small. Briefly. What time did I get back from the last break? I feel like it hasn't been that long. But I also feel like not going immediately before Manicure is asking for trouble. Alright, this will be clean. Yeah, it feels silly, but also, like, it's a rule for a reason. Sorry, chat. I'm just giving my acetone dish a bit of attention for a moment. Nice and clean-ish. On the inside only. Aren't there non-sexy latexes other than liquid latex? You're probably right. Izzy. Downstairs is also very far away. Are we happy with my very rushed filing job earlier? That's a good question to ask myself. That actually looks kind of crooked. better. This nail's looking like rounded. I don't like that. It's problematic because the corners keep breaking off. Latex. I mean, you know, if English made any goddamn sense, that would be. Alright. This finger's so fucking crooked. What direction do I align the fucking nail with? Alright. So maybe give poor little right nail a file too. Also, I was really surprised how powerful Below Zero was in the game poll. Since, like, people can vote for multiple. I didn't think it would necessarily be in the lead, but certainly not by that much. I am surprised. Like, I don't know. Is it because people are such huge Below Zero fans, or is it because people were so entertained by my Subnautica? Or both. Below Zero, yeah. It's leading the poll in Discord. It just keeps getting shorter and shorter. Yeah, well, and I think, didn't Math and Mika both play Lorelei? So I thought there would be, like, somewhat of, I mean, I don't know if I want to say a fan base, but, like, some interest from people who saw theirs and liked it. Yeah, it's highly recommended. Okay. I think we're good for now. This hand needs filing, but we're not gonna. I just ripped the napkin. Well, I just made it worse, but like, because of this, because I put it down and like moved it, I'm gonna need a new napkin. This is strangely satisfying. Oh, you want to stay spoiler free. It's in your best interest that I play it later. Fair. I'm kind of surprised you haven't played it yet, Dwarf. Only a little. There's lots of games. Especially since I know your backlog backed up even loggier. That was a strange sentence and I apologize. Sometimes the things that come out of my mouth surprise even me, chat. Even me. Sorry to call you out of lurk, Math. I mean, not exactly. You voluntarily outed yourself of lurk, but yeah, I know You recommended it highly. Mika recommended it highly. I feel like there's another person who also recommended it highly, so... No, it was like the lowest amount of votes. But, yeah, I was saying I was really surprised by the amount of votes that Below Zero got. Alright, when I get back, we're going to watermarble. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. Do you guys want a reel, or you guys want to just chill out a little bit? Listen to the deep relaxation? Hello? Is it like in a lull? It's in a lull. A lull, not a lull. Chat. You know what? Let's reframe it. I'm so glad I remembered that we needed to swatch the face paints. I'm a little irritated. It took 2 hours. Okay, Dwarf, I'm gonna refund that because of course I'm gonna run ads when I step away, but that doesn't answer the question of whether you guys want the reel again when it's only been like 20 minutes since you saw the reel. What stained my nails? I hadn't really noticed last week, but I can see like a grown out unstained section. Caddy with the tier 2. Thank you so much for 38 months. Okay, look. That is not a very good question, IMO, but you know what? Let's see if Google even has an answer. Big G warning. Caddy, I appreciate all the support. Now, the BR Bean doesn't get played during nail streams because I don't know if it's okay for YouTube. Hey Google, should I play the reel again?
Sure, the reel from YouTube. Playing on
Okay,
Colette's
okay, Google
TV.
stop. Okay, Google stop. Okay, Google stop. Okay, Google turn off my TV. Okay, Google turn off my TV.
Sorry, something went wrong. When you're ready, give it another try.
The sure, like I thought, like wow, somehow this is related, and then it was like, no, don't play copyright whatever the fuck that is on my TV. That was good. That was a good one. Unintentional, really good one. Math. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Unexpectedly good Google question. One of these days I should roll the dice with the other reels and see if they're problematic, but I'm a baby and I haven't done it yet, and those reels actually aren't even on this scene in OBS, so I can't do it right now impulsively. So you guys are just gonna have to watch the usual nail one again. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable, but you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day. Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No, 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 no. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beep down? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Major
and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow. So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand, do-do-do-do-do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine. And then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh, fuck. My brain is made out of pudding. Welcome back, chat. We're dropping frames again. Isn't that great? $21,000 and counting. Now we're green. Pause and pause if you need to, or possibly refresh if you need to, chat. I do apologize. Maybe I should have manually selected a different server instead of putting it on auto, but I've seen Twitch streamers in like completely other parts of the world also having problems. So I don't know if that would necessarily do it, but not everybody, so maybe not all servers are affected. I just really don't know. I don't know enough about how that works. But it's really just like 2.9% doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot. Anyway, everything has been thrown off because I forgot about the face paints. It's 9 o'clock and I haven't had dinner, and no, I'm not going to go have dinner, but we are going to do this manicure in a very fucking timely fashion. Okay, chat? You might be like, Colette, that's funny, but I've successfully done it the last several times I said I was going to do it, and you gotta believe me, chat. You gotta believe me. I got paint on that brush. Speed paint. We'll do a full on the left hand and we'll do accent nails on the right again. I didn't do accent nails for the stamping, but that's honestly because the stamping was just going so smoothly. A water marble, that'll save me like 2 cups of water marble. Okay. Whoa. Get some acetone out here. Just gonna finish drawing right there since Beanie's not there. All right. Start out with clean nails, so we're gonna start with acetone prep. Twitch is being rude. Yeah, we are sitting at 21,248 dropped frames right now, chat. I really am sorry. Nothing too bright. I mean, that excludes a lot of them. The garnet is pretty deep colored, the tanzanite, the topaz. The sapphire is a pretty dark blue. I don't know. I guess it depends on where your line for bright is. This weird... I think it's growing out. It's closer to the tip than it was before. I guess thankfully soon it'll be all the way grown out, but I still don't understand where that came from. It's a mystery, chat. I think also probably, well, it depends. I mean, the emerald's a pretty deep color too, but like it has really flashes of like brilliance, so to speak. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. Yeah, the emerald especially. They're both really pretty. I mean, I would say probably definitely not the pink tourmaline. Definitely not diamond. Ruby's kind of an edge case. I'm like skipping whole months and I'm like drawing a blank, and half of them are sitting right here in front of me. Not the peridot, unfortunately. That peridot, oh, that's just the juiciest thing. Maybe I should I do a time guesstimate? Chat? Did I wrap the tips? It is currently 9:11. I think we certainly can wrap up by 10:30. What do you think, chat? Yeah, Izzy, has there been any word on a restock? I feel like that's almost good, because it's not a no. Like, just to reiterate, this was limited edition, ain't shit getting restocked. Would be very easy to put out there. Right? So maybe no news is good news. Wow, almost like those old sayings hold a grain of truth. And then notify with different emails. I just hope for their sake that the restock doesn't sell out equally quick. Or people are just, you know, because I have a feeling there are people, a lot of people, just waiting. And not all of those people are well-intentioned people, unfortunately. Yeah. I saw a short on YouTube that was when Ben came in and told Christine. I'm sorry. Like the look on her face. I can't even imagine. Like the amount of panicking, try not to show how hard you're panicking in Christine's eyes in that moment. All right, base coat, base coat is applied. Were there limits on the launch, Naki? I feel like that would almost be a good idea. Because, like, yeah, people want a backup bottle. But, like... Yeah. Yeah, I almost feel like there should be... I mean, not just as a general... shopping perhaps, but like I feel like on launch day there should be limits in place. Maybe I don't know, because there's people that put together like big orders like as a group of friends, and that would punish those people. I don't know what the solution is. Limit of 5, that seems like super reasonable. More than reasonable, honestly. Letting this dry before we do base colors. Yeah, I can't even say I don't see, like, you know, how could they do this? I mean, like, from a scalper's point of view, it's like easy money. But it's just so unfair in this day and age because there's like so much botted stuff. Like, it's not like it's some, you know, not said in complete seriousness, but some hardworking person getting up to make sure they get those launch day launches. You know, it's a fucking bot that's buying shit up before regular people can even push the button. Which adds to the, you know, just like ew of it all. maybe you'll be able to find, you know, a decent deal, Maki. Because sometimes there are just people that, you know, bought the whole collection, decided they didn't like such and such a color. So it's not even like I want to be like, ban resales of any company that says you can't resell them, because like that would just be draconian and hurt regular people. And if you don't do that, there's very little way to control like the secondary market, right? Which is why you have to control it up front by either stopping the bots or putting limits on stuff. Yeah. So it's like, you can't just prevent it on the one end, so you have to prevent it on the other end, which is really, I mean, kind of difficult to do. I don't know what the solution is. I'm just a strimmer, chat. I'm a professional gargler, not a professional problem solver. Yeah. I think too, I wonder, I mean, it's none of my business, obviously. I'm speculating. I'm gossiping. But, like, imagine if Christine was like, oh, man, this is going to be great. People are going to be so excited. It's birthstones. Everybody loves birthstones. And, like, the company advisory people were like, well, with the current economy, a collection this large may not see the demand we expect. And she was like, yeah, maybe. Like, what if... I don't know. What if the business side of the business didn't understand what nail polish people want? You know? Or what if it really was just a shitload and it all sold out? I don't know. Maybe they'll eventually release the numbers. I know they've said, you know, things are bestsellers and stuff. But I don't think like numbers compared to like normal previous collections. Pinta or Pinta, chat? Pinta? Pinta. Pinta. Pinta? Pinta? No. Does any... Pinta? Pinta? Pinta. Pinta. Okay, well we got... Yeah, Zoya are all people names. I don't know, that's what I'm asking. If anybody knows. I mean, not that all names even only have one pronunciation. I say from personal. Like the ship? I don't feel like I've ever heard the ship, just seen it in like books. Do we think Google is trustworthy on this? Hey Google, how do you pronounce the name spelled Pinta?
Pinta is spelled Pinta.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. If I like pronounced it a certain way, then Google was just gonna pronounce it that way back at me, but I didn't expect. Oh shit, dude. No, Google did not understand the assignment at all. Oh god, the AI is so dumb. How did this happen, chat? What a clusterfuck. This isn't what was supposed to happen. This wasn't what we were promised. Hey, that thing you just spelled, this is how you spell it. Use the Google with the keyboard. Okay. I have to unmute it though if I want to be able to hear the answer. How to pronounce. You gonna give me a fucking commercial? You are. I hate you.
Pinta.
Pinta. P-I-N-T-A is spelled P-I-N-T-A. You were Izzy. Izzy. Z, I don't know. I didn't see it in chat, but... Okay, let's see. Tam, thank you for the redeem. Big G warning. I didn't do a big G warning last time. I apologize. Hey, Google. What are the names of Christopher Columbus's ships?
Ships frequently mentioned on the web include Santa Maria, Pinta, and Nina.
Google didn't pronounce it like the other one. For a minute, I thought Google was going to tell us some completely unrelated ships mentioned on the web. TBH. Which would have been hilarious. I guess the answer really is pronounce it whatever way it comes out of my mouth, and depending on how I say it, different groups of people will be mad at me. I need to stop. Just stop looking so worried all the time. My forehead will thank me. MSLP overthink, yeah. Let me remute this. It's the last thing I need. Fucking jump scare. Oh wait, whoa. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, chat. I should, hello? Oh, I need this one. That one. One of these days. That's almost what Calculate got named. For today's water marble, I'm going to be using some Zoya polishes. For my base color, I'm going to be using Cam. And then in the actual water marble, I'm going to be using Paz, Livingston, Pinta, and Willa. Oh, I didn't mention the liquid latex and the tape, chat. Whatever shall I do? It has been a very long time since I got any new Zoya, but Zoya's nice. Wonder if Zoya would have any interest in sending me some free nail polish. I've never asked a company for free nail polish. Like, that seems intimidating. Are we basing the accent nails with orange? The orange one, yes. I think. But not the other two. I'm kind of 50-50 on the red having an orange base. How jelly is Livingston? I don't think Livingston is jelly. Well, actually it kind of is. Okay. Sorry for the helicopter sounds. Guess we can do our first coat of this also. This is such a good dark purple. Focus is locked, but you guys get the idea. Deep, deep, deep purple. You mean like to edit them, munchkins? Oh, I doubt they would. Would raise havoc in VODs. Alright, we'll do tape, we'll do latex, we'll do probably 2, 2, 1, 2 dipping. You can't delete your comments? No. Plus, even if you could, they would still live on down there. Oh, I'm tired. When am I gonna be done being tired, chat? Yeah, this is a really nice Halloween orange tone. Well, almost fucked that up. It's a very, very Halloween orange. A little bit redder leaning than the one I was going to use from Holo Taco, which I also think is a very nice Halloween orange. Alright. This will just take a little bit to set, to dry. And then we'll start dipping. It's a type of latex body paint that I get from Amazon. It's in the Nail Essentials little list thingy, I think. Exclamation Essentials, I think. I think I used a disproportionate amount of energy for the face paint kit because I had never done it before. Because I feel more tired than I expected to feel. Man, if it was just 7:30 and we were like this far into the manicure, I would be so happy. Like, I'm not mad we did the testing. I'm just mad I didn't remember earlier that I had to do the testing. Like, would I have actually started stream earlier if I had remembered earlier? I don't, maybe. It wasn't part of my time calculus. Well, I don't know that my calculations were calculus level calculations, but you know what I mean. Okay, so what did we say? We decided 10 drops. Not 12. 10 drops, concentric circle style. Spooky. spooky. No, wait, no, we can't call it that. Because this is going up on YouTube after Halloween's over, chat. I mean, I guess we still could call it spooky something. But that maybe should not be my first choice. Okay, I'm just going to take a minute to procrastinate. And stretch my back a bit, and then we're going to do this. We'll clean the water before we start. And then it's possible I change my mind and do 3-2, but I think 2-2-3 is gonna be the way we go. Yeah. Autumn screams. Harvest ghosts. We'll see. I didn't clean the cup. It's the least noticeable color to clean with. I don't know if that's true. It's pretty light though. You actually did a really shitty job of cleaning the cup. Orange polish. I feel like there's more shit floating in the cup than there was. Harvest bloodshed. Dead by Thanksgiving nails. Lethal harvest. No, okay. Maybe it's not going to look that spooky once we're done. It's not going to look like ghosts. Okay, we're just gonna... As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. That just sounded great, didn't it, chat? That wasn't a very good pull. Still fine. We're like getting some drift, but like it's fine. Fine-ish. We're not going to be staying centered anyway. It's just slightly yikes. This bullseye is drifting pretty far off center, but that's not a big deal because we're not going to be doing a centered design anyway. I'm going to go ahead and do a burst design, and then I'm going to be doing something similar to a spiral, but not exactly. There's some weird curdling on this edge between the red and the purple too that I'm not a fan of. Oh, that's, you know, we might have to start over. The edge is so dry. Let's see how it turns out. Pull that a little bit. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, it's sticky. Oh, this is bad, chat. Oh, you know, we might just have to do a take two. We might just need to do a take two. We're just gonna, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah. I'm not 100% decided, but I'm leaning toward like a skull face type of a situation. Okay, we try again. I don't know why it was like that. Camera. As usual for water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Much better initial spread. Much more centered bullseye. Once I have the bullseye built, I'm going to go ahead and draw a burst, kind of what I usually use as the base for a spiral design. But instead of a spiral, I'm going to be drawing kind of a set of concentric circles that are anchored off to the side of the cup. And I feel like that sounds weird, but I don't know how else to describe it. Fuck out of here with your sticky edges. Oh, fuck, dude. Why is it doing this? Why? Chat, did we or did we not do multiple tests? Am I dilly-dallying? I feel like I'm going fast. No, snaz. Alright, we just need to... Fuck, I don't know. Not go too close to the edge. I mean, that's possible, but I mean, Actually, I don't know if I was like this or like this. I'm just irritated. These are the tests, by the way, chat. If you didn't get to see the tests. Molten Harvest. We go again. Sit up tall. We'd go for big drops. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Once the bullseye is complete, I'm going to go ahead and draw a burst, and then I'm going to be drawing some concentric circles that are anchored to one side of the cup. Here we go. That wasn't very well anchored, honestly, and I don't remember exactly how I did it last time. We're gonna go for it. It's probably fine, right, chat? Question mark. Once I've drawn my design in there, I'm going to pick the spot I want to aim for, line up my nail, and dip in. Go ahead and clean any excess polish off the surface so that it doesn't ruin your design. Then I'll be slowly pulling my nail out, removing the latex and tape that I'm using as protection, and marbling the rest of my nails. Okay, that's cool. I think that's cool. Where's... I mean, that was better. I'm still confused. Like, why it's so much touchier than when we were testing. I mean, it shouldn't be. It's warmer in my room. I don't remember if when I did the tests, if I was keeping my stick in the water the whole time or if I was taking it out in between circles. Is this drifting? It's drifting. Why though? Why motherfucking though? We are not anchored. What do we think of this, Chad? I don't know. I fucking don't know. Some of this, it's like, dude, is that gonna look really cool on the nail? Or just like ass, dude? I do not know. I do not know. Oh shit, that's good. Oh, that's slightly a large dark blurb on the pinky. Meh. So this is pretty good. I'm not unhappy, chat. I'm mad that we're having the troubles that we did. I'm not mad with how the manicure is turning out. You know, one of the things I do try to work on is being less perfectionist in water marbling. Because sometimes more organic shapes can be really interesting. And nails that don't necessarily, you know, all match across the whole manicure. I like this too. I don't know exactly what I would want to do with it, but like just kind of the simplicity of like that. I feel like you maybe could do something neat with a single nail dip. Even though a lot of times I feel like single nail dips are wasteful. Not necessarily of polish, but like of my time. Right? Like, is this cool enough for all of the additional time that it takes? This is not playing nicely. Come on here. Like, it's turning out cool, but I hate this cup. Like, this cup? If I didn't know better, I would be like, oh my god, it's a disaster. We're fucked. Oops. Sorry, chat. Ooh, look at that like weird fingerprint looking thing we got on there. Good weird. Well, I will say, at this particular moment, I'm very glad I didn't get it in my head that I wanted all of my nails looking like this. Remember when I said I was going to wing it? We winged it. Also, focus is locked, sorry. Like, look at that weird swirl near the cuticle on my middle nail. I kind of love it. We got different shapes on every single fucking nail. I also wonder if this black blurb on the pinky is fully black or if it's going to pop with purple once we top coat. But like, if I had really wanted every single nail to be like this with the curve pointing toward the cuticle and like get a very particular, which we do, by the way. Like, if you find the curve in these, it's pointing toward the cuticle. Anyway, I'm quite happy with this. I'm mad at how it's water marbling. We were getting a little bit of that in these tests, right? A little bit. As far as like separation and weird things. It's also kind of like how we were playing with the separation of polish in the marble when we used the more metallic base, and then the metallic base like magically peeked through. We're actually getting an additional couple shades of orange, depending on if the base is peeking through. If it's peeking through a thin layer of the orange or a thick layer, a thin layer of the red or a thick layer, right? We're getting a lot more like depth of orange. Is good. I'm pretty pleased with this. Yeah. Also, yeah, the buffering is still not being kind. I'm I'll be I mean, I don't if you well, that's not true. I was gonna say you guys aren't missing anything, but if you pause and unpause to catch up to not have such a buffer, then you will miss a little bit. But I'll upload the local recording for this week on YouTube. So the YouTube version of the VOD will be smooth. If there's any parts like where we were really, you know, talking about something particular that you feel like you missed. Oh yeah, I see it. I was hoping we would get another. I realized just slightly too late that bottom thing looked like a skull. You can see I drew like part way into it. It really was looking like a skull, and I was hoping we'd get another one of those. Maybe we will. We've got one more dip. We've got one more dip to do, chat. And this will be good too, because of course when you're dipping two nails that are next to each other, they are dipping in the same direction. The same orientation, I should say. Whenever you dip a thumb with another finger, you're introducing rather a reversed angle, right? We dip them like this instead of two that get dipped together like this, right? So if you have a water marble that you want in a particular direction, you have to decide, well, you know, are you okay with having your thumb flipped? Now, oftentimes I'll go ahead and flip the thumb anyway, because when you do like this or like this, the thumb points the other direction. But sometimes I don't want to do that. So if you don't want to do that, then you got to not dip the thumb with the other fingers. Maybe you dip the thumbs together if you're feeling particularly saucy. It's dangerous. Would recommend if you consider yourself experienced at what? Did I fuck something up? What is down here on the side? It seems okay. Maybe I hit down there with the stick. That is down here on the side below the water level. That is something you have to be careful of when you're dipping. Like sometimes you have the urge, you know, you dip in and you like want to unflex those fingers a little bit. You can unflex into the side of the cup and fuck up your nails. 5 ounce. That's been there since dip 1? Well, dip 1 was the thumb. Seems fine. For me, I can't see it unless I look in the camera, right? Because like I'm looking from here and the camera's looking from here. Okay, we have one more cup to do, chat. Cross your fingers. Did I already ask you to cross your finger? Cross your fingers. Come on here. Whoa. You know what? Let's just clean this just to get off to a good start. Cleaning the cup is stretching the drop over the whole surface so that any little weird bits that are on the surface get caught up in there. Then you let it dry. Then you clean it up, and hopefully it pulls everything with it, and then you should be good for a cleaner start. Yeah, I mean, you can go in a smaller cup. After, I mean, years and years, I prefer this because it's good for 2 fingers. You can even do 3 if you get a design that's wide enough. If I'm doing stuff with like thumb and another finger, it's big enough for that. And it's a good distance for the polish to spread. Like, I've seen people water marble in like a shot glass, but you're really only going to be able to do 1 nail at a time. Unless you have very large shot glasses, or very small hands, right? Small fingers. And you don't want much bigger because, I mean, you guys see sometimes even here, the polish doesn't want to cooperate and spread all to the edge. And not the last one, but the one before, but you saw what happens when your polish isn't all the way to the edge, and then your design is just free floating in the middle of the cup. Makes it a lot harder to draw a design. Dirty. Get that out of there. This is sticky. I'm pushing it. Okay, I think this is actually one of the best cups tonight. Possibly the best cup. Fucking somehow. Oh God, how do I want to do this? I don't want to... You don't have a huge rush once you're to this point, but if the polish gets too dry, you're more likely to get... I should have done this in the other direction. It's fine. I'm not sure about that. I should have done the swirl in the other direction because the way this was, it was kind of hard to get. Oh, I kind of hate that. Oh, that's cute though. It was harder to get it like going the way I wanted on either nail. We have just like this big red blotch on the side here. Like, what's there to be done about that, poor little right nail? I was just like slightly too close to the edge. Oh, dude, do I re-dip? Do I just fucking deal with it? Do I do polish surgery to fake like it's good? That's the answer, chat. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh, I almost put a finished nail right on top of the dirty orange stick. We're getting ready to cheat, chat. Quite happy with ring finger. Thumb about 2 millimeters off, which is not a lot, to be clear. Maybe 3. Okay, chat, let's pretend we're a water marble. Gonna be closer. You still see me? Kind of. Okay. Maybe I need a... fucking lib. Okay, can I reach this one? I don't want to fuck up my nails trying to fix this one nail. Okay. Let's get this water out of the way. That would be smart. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna thicken this line. And this one. Kind of connect it to that one, right? We're not making new shapes, we're just exaggerating existing shapes. Right, then we wanna... Is this the right order? Sure. Add a little bit of black. Also thickening this same one that we traced before. Coming over to connect with that one. And then we're going to exaggerate this orange. Like that. Swells on just a bit there. And just a bit more purple from this bottom one, I think. Much less obvious big, like, it's still a chonky section of the water marble, right? But now it's not just one big red blob there. I can deal with that. It's fine. It's not my favorite thing ever. I thought about trying to add a whole nother petal in the middle there, but I felt like that would look more fake than just, like padding some of the shapes that were already there. Thanks, Glitter. Sorry, Gidge. When you do it, you can leave the red blob. Like, it would be, like... I don't know. That's a minor thing. Like, if that doesn't even bother you, great. Right? Like, why be bothered by that shit? It's a dumb thing to be bothered about, in my own personal opinion. This isn't Orly Gidge. And you don't need any particular brand of water marble. You know, I used to always get annoyed by that question. Now I haven't had that question in so long. What are the best brands to water marble with? There is no best brand, young Padawan. Okay. Red here. Should I hit that with the tiny brush? Silver can be... Oh, there's a fuzz in there. Fucking I did. Silver can be tricky to water marble with because... it's almost always going to be a different finish than the other colors you're marbling with. I'm going to just let that sit and do a third coat and hopefully I can cover it because I can't get it out. Should I try and get it with... maybe I can get it with this brush? Huh? Excuse. Alright. That was not great, but we'll do that and then do one other coat and it should be fine. Hot pink, great, and world's first, but the hot pink is a color club. I mean, you can maybe do that, unless you mean your brain doesn't like that, in which case I understand. Once the marbling is done, I'm going to move on to cleanup using a Q-tip for any larger areas and then using a small brush dipped in acetone closer around my nails. Oh, this ended up messy. Oh, sometimes I actually love the way the underside looks. Look at that ring finger. Sometimes it's just freaking cool. Also, I'm not sure if we're going to make the 1030 guesstimate because I'm not going to rush the cleanup. But I think we would have if we hadn't had to redo our cup twice. That was unfortunate. I mean, maybe not even a maybe. 100% we do. TBH. Because we could. Even now. But also, sometimes cleanup takes me longer than expected. Because I get very nitpicky. Okay, so... how about... harvest flow? I don't know. That sounded cooler in my head. But, like, as soon as I started actually saying it out loud, it seemed uncool. And then tomorrow we'll be back to the wheel. I'm going to aim for an early start. Stop me if you've heard me this before. Heard me this? Heard me say this? That's great. I'm definitely in possession of all my correct words. For real. Pretty napkin we're making here. Oh, also, was there a sale that started today? Like a Halloween Steam sale? Any super good deals that I probably shouldn't take advantage of because I have way too many games? There's still a few things, though, that are, like, on my list that I would, like, really like to pick up if they go on a good sale. Like 9 Souls. I would like to get. Do the chromes dry too fast? I don't know. I don't remember if I've marbled with the Holo Taco chromes. Chromes act weird in the water sometimes, though. They get like it depends. There's quite a few different chrome formulas. I would say test. I mean, I would always say test. Even if you're using all polishes that you've used before. Honestly, in some cases, even if you've used the exact same combination 5 minutes ago. Sometimes, you know, different phase of moon, different barometric pressure. Like, dude, I don't know. Sometimes shit be different. We do have a couple. You can see that little lumpy bumpy. It's a bubble. The solution for bubbles is just pressing them as flat as possible. It's kind of interesting because on this manicure you can see there's actually like, it almost is like a fingerprint because the design isn't smooth. Because I think because of the way that the polish kind of separated, some of the polish is actually like raised up and some isn't. That really is an excellent thumb. A lot of stuff going on. All these. I think too, I think there is some purple there at the edge of that black. I don't know. Oh, let me. Ow. Uh-oh. It's okay. Okay. The Holo Taco chromes do dry fast, very fast. Faster even than most other chromes, but it does play a part in so much as it's like part of the formula. But I have marbled with like polishes that dry quickly, like matte top coats, or even actual quick dry polishes before. And sometimes it seems like they dry slower in the water, which you might be like, well, that makes sense because it's wet. But I mean, the polish doesn't get wet in the water because it's floating. That's how it can dry on the surface, right? But it definitely does seem to something, you know, affect it in some kind of a way. In a lot of situations, I actually prefer matte over a clear polish for marbling. Because clear polishes a lot of times dry weirdly fast in the water, specifically. Alright, that third coat did smooth out this nail, which is good. I look like I like slightly dinged the red one, but I'm just going to hope that Seche Vite takes care of that. Because I don't want to add a second coat. Because it's a jelly. And we want the jelly over orange effect that we currently have. These are some Zoya polishes, Gidge. They're the same ones I used for the Moonlight Through Branches gradient. And then this other extra orange that I used as the base color, which I don't remember. Because the orange is kind of a jelly. Paz, Livingston, Pinta, Willa, and the base is Cam. I mean, no Gidge. I mean, if we hadn't done the face paint testing, I think we would have been able to get a good evening game stream in. But I'm gonna need to clean up from the manicure stuff, do intro and outro recordings, figure out what is for dinner, cook dinner, eat dinner, And by that point, I mean, I'd love to say, oh, and then it'll only be midnight, but realistically, it's going to be later than that. But we'll get an early start tomorrow. I mean, it's still going to be much too late after dinner to do anything worthwhile on the wheel. Fuck! Can we not? Can I just... It's fine. Why is it always one nail, chat? That's like the jinxed nail. We'll just... There. See? It's fine. It's fine, chat. Sesh will smooth that. Sesh will smooth that out. Hey, Jakin. Yeah, I misgauged my energy. Well, no, I misgauged how much energy my task was going to take because I misgauged the task. Let's be accurate here. But I'm really glad we got that done. I feel like that went so well, chat. Also, is this a smudge? What the goddamn, dude? What the goddamn, dude? I hope this doesn't look weird because it's jelly. It's just like right in the corner though, so hopefully it's fine. Maybe I should add a little bit more right there. Gonna blend. It's gonna look dark. I don't know if I should have done that. You know what? It's fine. I'll fuck Photoshop it in pictures. I don't care. I don't care anymore right now. Honestly, this would have been excellent time management if it was for the original amount of things. Also, Gidge, I mean, I would be more inclined to want to, you know, go try harder for continuing stream if stream was running better. But honestly, I feel like dropped frames are a much bigger turnoff for gaming streams. Because, I mean, for Manicure streams, a lot of it you're just sitting listening to me talk anyway. Like, I do feel like, you know, a little bit of stutter is more minor. Like, whereas if we're gaming, like, you could definitely miss out on some things. That's no fun. We've dropped 22,640 frames. My mood's fine. I'm just tired and hungry. Well, and slightly grumpy, but I mean, that's just standard. I mean, I don't think playing lethal with you is going to make me less grumpy, Gidge. Unless you've had some sort of major change of heart. Hi, Potato. Who made this potato? Now we're going to make it shiny. Did you go out of your way to be annoying? You don't get to say what the fuck. You brag about it. Once I'm done with cleanup, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Sesh Feet. Thank you for the unicorn diggage. Oh. Top coat is luscious, chat. Wow. That looks really good. That looks so good with top coat on. Just need to... Alright, we might get some bubbles popping on the middle nail here, but I'm not sure. God, this turned out good. I feel like there's a bubble there. Please settle. Bubble. Do I need to stroke you? Whoa. God, why does top coat, I mean that's what top coat is for, but like why does top coat literally just make everything look so good? It's not just the glossy, right? It's not just that it's glossy and fantastic. Can you see the purple and the pinky swoop now? Oh, it's still really hard to see on camera. I can see it on purple though. On purple. I can see the purple on camera though. I'll give these two. I can see bubbles on these a little bit, which usually a second coat or top coat will fix. We'll see if it needs a second coat after I do. Oh, for fuck's pity sake. Chad, guess whose camera is not plugged in and is running off of batteries? You get one guess. If you need more than one guess, you are banned. No, that's you're not, but that was one of the clumsiest things I've ever done. It's probably fine. Accidentally touched the nail next door while I'm tip wrapping. And we're just gonna glom the fuck out of this problematic tip. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be beautiful. It literally is Sèche Vite works miracles. Look at that. Tell me that nail was fucked up. I dare you. I dare you. Dude, this polish surgery also, by the way, I know I'm a damn nitpicker, chat, but I'm so happy with this polish surgery. Honestly, looking at it again right now, it's so fucking good. Oh, I got a Sèche Vite string stuck on here. Did I get it? No. Okay. Got that off because I'm going to give these two another slightly less glom coat of Sèche Vite to smooth these bubbles out. Right. All right. Now we've smoothed out. See those little bubbles are gone? God. Middle finger looks like a fucking rose, dude. God, that's really goddamn good, dude. Look at the depth that we've created here, chat. It looks like you're like looking down into like layers of fucking like a pile of silk or something. A little bit different vibes over here. Like this middle nail especially, like this whole, like, it just looks like so I would say new technique is a win. I've never done that to a water marble before today. It just happened because the first spiral I realized I was drawing crooked. I wasn't spiraling into the middle of the cup, right? I was spiraling and the spiral was pulling. So then we just like exaggerated it into the concentric circles. And that like exaggerated the coolness. Like this one that was almost a skull also very much has rose vibes from like this angle. This is cool. Rose petal vortex. It looks, it's not quite as rose looking in person because the camera is just not picking up the purple. Maybe with flashlight. Let's try flashlight time, chat. It's really interesting in person because of the purple. But I really love it on camera too. Yeah, I've done a smoky marble before. I don't remember exactly what I did. I've done smoke. I've done roses. Camera. God, like the purple looks maroon on camera. Like look at that little corner of the pinky, right? Now picture that in person where it's purple. On camera, this is really tricky. God, it still looks super cool though. Camera, please. Please, please focus. It's also not quite as red as it reads on camera. Like this is an orange manicure. Are there orange roses? Hold on, chat. Okay, I did turn the flashlight off. That's not the best way to check self. I'm just seeing if my phone camera will pick it up. I could post a picture in Discord real quick. It's not. God, this is really cool though. It's a combination of the technique of the marble as well as the technique of combining the colors. Like, not just the fact that these colors are all, like, really complementary, but the fact that, like, two of them are jellies, so we get, like I said, like, all those, variations and variegations. Silken layers, harvest silk, harvest roses. Harvest roses? This hand doesn't look anything like roses, by the way. Like, really only the one looks like a rose. Well, maybe the two. Autumn silk. But Gidge, there's only two nails that look like roses. What about this hand? That's not a rose. Surreal autumn swirls. I don't feel the surreal vibes almost at all anymore. Do you still feel them? Maybe on the thumb. What's that? Autumn silk, rose silk, surreal autumnal swirls. Ooh, silk and smoke. Kind of like that. I keep getting these Sesh Vite Strinkies on me. Must have come off the bottle. Oh, I should close this. Yeah, there definitely is like a smoke vibe in there too. Man, this is like the kind of a design it's like you will never get your nails to you will never match all your nails with that design. It's like, man, when the nail sticker companies want to buy this design off of me, probably not. Somebody want to steal it? Probably. Do we feel any sunset vibes? Like, you know, like when the sky is turning kind of sunsetty, but also there's like clouds in the sky, and the clouds like are, for whatever reason, like the way that they're lit, like the clouds are really dark and the sky is really... Hi, Jadoob. Smoke. Smoke swirls. Smoke circles. Smoke roses. Bonfire. There are like definitely some flamey. The thumb, especially from this angle. Sorry, I don't know how else to put the thumb at this angle for you guys. Has like some flame. Harvest bonfire. Autumn bonfire. I mean, or I could just go super, super generic and call it the Harvest Water Marble. Don't try to complicate things with two adjectives. No, Suhu. Did I even write down Silk and Smoke? No. Yeah. Morning warning nails. No. Do 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 do. Red sky at night delight. I'm really tired. Let me put up a poll really quick, chat. It's fucking chat. We have a fresh manicure on a Monday. It's not like I'm editing this tomorrow and putting it up on YouTube the day after. I have plenty of time to think about a name for this, except that I really would like to have a name so that I could record the intro and outro. But I could always just record my hands looking like this and add a voiceover later. I could do that if I wanted. Okay. 5 options. We had some other options too. Sorry if your favorite is not on there. I am absolutely bowled over fascinated by this middle nail. Oh, yeah. A lot of people vibing with the silk and smoke. Which, like, what does that really mean? I don't know. But at this point, dude, chat, 15 years on YouTube, you should be glad my titles make any coherent sense anymore. And or aren't completely generic. Except sometimes they probably don't make any sense. And sometimes they're completely generic. Silk and smoke is, like, far and away winning. I'm so glad I got that spot. I was worried about that spot, chat, because I thought it might be a goober. I love this. This is great. Camera. You wanna focus? Camera? It's very different. All the nails on this are very, very different. I'd say this is probably closest to the pinky. They have kind of more of a horizontal striped vibe, but they also have a couple of petal shapes in there that you can see with the curves vaguely pointing toward the cuticles so that we have those curves in the same direction. Polar Princess topped with rose gold flake taco. You know, sometimes that just happens. Yeah. Silk and smoke. Okay, chat. That's a... Oh, why am I about to write it again? I can just circle it over here. And then lose this test strip and be confused. Really good manicure, chat. Really good work on the face paint. Really good stream. I'm sorry I'm not going a little bit later. I'm sorry I didn't get started a little bit earlier. Like, if we were just wrapping up manicure, it took 2 hours for the face paint testing. If we were wrapping up the manicure at 9, I would be so happy and it would be perfect time for a dinner break. But we are wrapping up the manicure at 11, and I have cleanup. I have cleanup, so let me find somewhere to send you. I'm sorry, battery, but I will be passing on the crown. We are donezo. Donezo. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. Outer Wilds chat? Y'all want to Outer Wilds it up? Ooh, ass only. V49. Ooh, unrando. Junie unrandoing it up. It's a lot of good places to go tonight, chat. What do you think, chat? Any opinions on those options? Chat. That's why I'm not sending a poll. I'm just asking if any of those things that I said sound interesting to anyone. Because honestly, I have 3 monitors and I'm probably going to pull up all 3 of them. I thought you were just going back to trying to convince me to play Lethal, Gidge. Oh. Use them up on naming the manicure. Okay, related. Related? Relatable. Okay, well, let's go to Lethal then. If you want to see some unrando, Junie's doing unrando. If you want to see some Outer Wilds, Quados is doing Outer Wilds. I don't know if y'all know Quados. I don't know if I've actually ever rated Quados before. Oh wait, Tay's streaming on her casual channel. Hold on here. You know what? We're gonna go see Tay and hype up Tay over on her casual channel. Yes, we do love Tay, and because of the way the DJ program works, like I'm not a pro, I'm not a DJ, but I don't think you can toggle it on and off. So once you are in DJ program, your channel is DJ channel, and you don't get any clips, you don't get any VODs. You know, there are some benefits, obviously, but there are also some drawbacks. And I think Tay's original plan was to DJ on another channel, but that's not the way it went down. So yeah, we're gonna go see Tay on her casual channel, is where she's gonna be gaming. She cooked some freaking bomb-ass grilled cheese and tomato soup the other day over here, chat. And I fucking love Tay. No, not shout out, fucking raid self. The target channel has disabled raids. What? Well, okay, I'm just gonna shout her out then. I wonder if she had some problems. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna shout out Tay. Okay. If you wanna head over and support Tay, and I'll probably go over and support Tay too, but let me find somewhere I can actually just send you guys. Well, one of the other options that I said, I guess. I wonder why. If you go over there, you could tell Tay I was thinking of her and that I love her. I mean, I'll tell her in a minute too, but it's gonna take me a minute to get cleaned up. Okay. Very organized, well put together end of stream, because I'm a very well put together, organized streamer. If the title is true, Mason's doing ass only version 79. Looks like not solo, but I don't know who the other people are. So, there's the raid. There's a direct link in case you get left behind. There's a raid message. And there's one more. Look at my nails, chat. My nails. 49. Did I say 79? Their content. Is that why she turned off raids? Or just unrelated? That's okay. People can view the content warning and make their own decisions of their level of comfort. Hopefully you guys are, you know what I'm saying. I think my words are all used up. I've talked all that I can talk today. I need to sit quietly for a minute, zone out, then clean up and get some food. So, chat, thanks for coming along on the ride. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, and I hope I'll see you next time. And if you're in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. And if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.